All right, y'all. What up, Doe? What up, Doe? What's going on? Name is Eric B. the Realist, and welcome to my live stream. Yeah, we know we about 10 minutes, but we here. We here. Try to make it on time, y'all. They had to fix something, but we here. Y'all know me. Hey, long as I'm showing up. I'm showing up. I was trying to get it going. You said hopefully everybody has had a good day so far. This thing right now our way. That should be right now. It should be out our way. Y'all should be able to hear me good, and I got a lot of room. Man. I was sitting here, and when I was starting, I'm like, man, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. So I said, man, come on, man, let me go ahead and just get in this walker screen again and see what if I can make a little bit of more improvements. You need a livery for the Mustang. Working on that too, y'all. Working on it. Working on it. Getting some liveries done. I've been watching a lot of videos on it. I hope I saved that one I was looking the other day because it was very informative. But I've been watching a lot of videos on how to do them. So I'm gonna start taking a stab at it. I can get some liveries on my car. So uh, hopefully I can get it done. I think it didn't look too hard. It just a little bit of time consuming, but I won't. I was figuring I could have did it on the iPad, but more than likely, I had to be sitting here at the PC, which is it's all good. I don't care about that. Oh man, I would hit the join, but we can go ahead and join. Start getting some practice in, man. I'm ready. Had to take me a little power nap too, y'all. I got up earlier than I normally do. Took a little power nap. Feel rested from that too. Power naps definitely help and do some good. All right. Now we gotta get in our zone now, Eric B. Get in the zone, bro. Hopefully we can get something done out on this track today, man. That's what I want to do. So get some improvements done today. Oh. Work. Come on, Eric B. Y'all know I like to listen to my music when I like to listen to my music. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Wrap it up. Oh, did that too much. Hey, I don't know what's going on with these earphones.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, it's time to get into a race, y'all. Let's roll. Vibing right now. Let's go, Eric. Oh man, come on, man. All right, y'all, let's go. To get this thing going today. Get it going today. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for now. See if I can make some changes on my own. It's one curve that I'm having problems with that I noticed I'm losing speed going around it. So I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, try to check out a track guide and see if we can pick up on some things. You know, so we'll see. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I really think that's what it is because I feel like I gained some speeds in certain parts of the track, but it just seemed like I noticed I was dropping off speed and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I got to figure it out. It's that turn right after the bus stop. That turn. Yep. That's why I think I'm losing my most time at right now. So we gotta try to find that time. Hopefully we can find it. And I'm gonna stack some more. You know, It's at auntie's house. Chicken. Nightmare. Nothing. Nothing. Feelings. Stuck some more. Hmm. Yeah, man. You gotta pick up the pace, man. All right, let's get around this track, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta work now, man. We gotta work. Time to go to work, Eric B. Showing what you got. Showing what you got. Eric B. Oh, man. Jesus. Sergino, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't like what my headphones doing to me, man. I need to go and get those other change the bulbs. All right, y'all. We can't mess this up, man. We can't mess this up. Let's go, man. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Come on, man. You got it. You got it. Don't mess this up, man. Come on. Come on, Eric B. Try to go in a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, Eric B. Show 'em what you got, Eric B. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Eric B. Come on, Eric B. Go. I don't know what I did that for. It's going good. Good morning. Yes. car broke, bro, go. I'm just trying to save some in the race. What's up, R-Dub? Appreciate you, man. Might let him go because I don't know if his car broke like mine and he's just trying to get around the track. And I don't want to wreck him out, so I know my car ain't acting right. Oh, man. Could have been worse. That's all I can say. I saved the spin out, but the guy hit me in the back. I was already spinning, but you know, I guess he couldn't. But that's the type of stuff I'll be looking out for. But he hit me. I don't know if it's the temperature of the track, but I'm looking at everybody's times and what they sitting around in here. Good race though, it was fun. I don't know what I'm waiting on, y'all. I'm just sitting up here looking crazy. My bad, y'all. My bad. Yeah, really nice battle, though, man. That was a really nice battle. I guess I took too many chances, y'all, on that. I didn't get no out of game, no SR. Thank you. Nugs, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? How you doing? Get ready to do my next race, man. The other one, the one I was in, I started in third place. I ended up in fifth. I spent out. I saved my spin, but why? Right when I was almost had it under control, then the guy hit me. That was in that one of the guys that was in the back of me. So I just try to get back on the track as fast as I can. My car was crippled, so I was just trying to weather the storm, getting around the track. But I end up being able to manage to get fifth place, but I still lost safety rating though. I had too many incidents, had some off tracks too. Yeah. Give me a minute, yeah. I'm gonna take me a break and I'll be right back. See. I gotta figure out how to do that, man. Hmm. And tonight, man, if I could stay up, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can. I'll get in there with y'all. I'll get in there. What's this? I thought you can have it. What's this? I don't know what that's about. I don't know why I can't fix it to show all the cars. See, that's the type of stuff I don't know how to do, y'all. Cause yeah, we got. Who? Mm-hmm. Shoot, I just took one because I got up at 8 o'clock this morning. That's early for me, man. I sleep, man. Me and my wife sleep, man. We hibernate like bears in the winter. Yeah, we hibernate like bears in the winter. So man, I'd be sleep. And probably I get up around probably like around, well, I say around 12. Around, I mean now early around 11 o'clock now, but before we would get up around 12, 1 o'clock. And you know, I just be sleep, man. And then when I, you know, normally when I get off from here racing, I be, for some reason, this stuff tired me out. Especially doing, if I do it for like 5 hours, I'm tired. As soon as I get off, I'm sleepy. And we be trying to watch TV and I'll be trying to stay up, but I end up falling asleep. So that'd be around 6 or 7. Then next thing you know, I'm up about 1, 2 in the morning. Yeah. And go back to bed around 4 or 5. I need to get my priorities straight, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll take the break later. Yeah, I feel okay. I feel like I need to stop for a minute. Get this right. Isn't it somehow, I need to see, but if that's a thing that you can give somebody like a free, like something where they can get a free subscription to try out a free trial for iRacing, man, you gotta try this out. I know R-Dub, I know R-Dub plays LMU a lot, man, and I like LMU too, but to me, man, these cars have the best feeling, man. I be feeling like, noticing I'm starting to do things just because, you know, with driving, you know, this period and the fundamentals is kicking in. The more I drive and get more immersed in it, you know, I just be feeling like I'm in the car driving. Appreciate you, Nugs. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Yeah. Really appreciate it.
NRSR_Nuganetics donated $1.99.
For those who's watching, thank you. Appreciate y'all. I need to check my other one, man. I'm about to shut down my other one. No, man, YouTube don't like me. I was popping on the shorts, on the vertical. Now I'm not. I'm like, forget it. I can save that. You won't have to save my bandwidth. If you haven't dropped a like on the content, it look like I'm low on likes, man. Y'all hanging out, man. Y'all like me? You just in here watching and not dropping a like on the content? Oh, man. 10 people in here. I should have way more than, I think I would have 4 likes. I just don't be paying attention to that much. You know, I don't be promoting myself, really. I just be sitting here working, but you know, y'all like the content, man. Y'all be hanging out. Just drop a like on the content, especially if you, what I needed to do over here. Oh, okay, I know it. If you liking the content, drop a like, man. If you don't, I'm doing a good job for y'all out here. We greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I seen that, Charlene. I seen that, Charlene Monk. Yeah, I'd rather be authentic though. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the ones that come. You know, so I really, uh, I can say it. Do I want to be successful at this? Yes. Do I want something to come out of it? Definitely. Who wouldn't? You know, when I'm giving my time to something, um, when I could be racing, but I don't have to stream it. That's more money out of my pocket. Putting out this stream. Just to, you know, get it to look the quality that I have looking. You got to invest in streaming equipment, some good streaming equipment. So that's extra money that I could be putting towards just sim racing or a better PC. But I choose to come on the stream, hang out with y'all, and you know, of course, meet some new people that race and just like hanging out and enjoying themselves, and just talk about life and stuff like that. So I don't mind getting on because of that. But I do want to be successful, and every little bit helps. That's why I always say, just if any, drop a like on the content, because it's not free. It's not free for us to be on here. It costs us, and everybody know anything that you do in life, it costs. You know what I mean? So those are things that you need to think about if you watching content, because it's a lot of content creators out here now. But if you enjoy somebody content and you enjoy them coming around, it wouldn't hurt to let them know that. It wouldn't hurt to let them know, show some appreciation for what you're watching, because this takes a lot. I know, and anybody that know that's in the streaming thing is, I know you can get on your console and stream, but you got to be honest. Go watch somebody that's streaming from their console versus watch somebody who spent some money and invest in their equipment, having a nice PC with a capture card, to stream off of. Just a totally big difference. You know what I mean? So if you somebody putting effort into something like that, people gotta understand. So it's like to me, this is a talent. Just like anything else that someone do, you just, a lot of us are doing this on our own with no help, and everything I have to, watch YouTube videos, being YouTube studio. Being YouTube universally, like I always say, so.
Idiot.
No, I stream in 2K. No, I stream in 2K. Yeah, 1440p. Yeah, both of my. Oh, what's up? What's up, Red Carpet? What's going on, man? I lost that other one, man. And that was my fault, man. And I was doing so good doing practice, not running off the road, man. And I just ran off, man. But I just lost control a little bit. I gotta, the more you get into those laps, I know the tires heat up, but you just gotta account for the wear too on the tire. So I need to be mindful of that when I'm racing. And I think I might have didn't give it enough gas, I think. But yeah, I just end up spinning out. So that sucked, but gotta try it again. It'll be all right the next time. Yeah, when I used to stream COD when I very first started, I was streaming in 4K. I was streaming in 4K for a while. Even when I switched over to GT7, I was streaming in 4K. But far as me trying to multi-stream, that's why I don't do it. I drop it down because that takes a lot, from a PC, streaming in 4K. Yeah, I'm still in this Mustang, man. I was doing good. I just kind of spent out a little bit. I caught my spin, but the guy behind me hit me, which it wasn't his fault. I mean, I guess it was because he should have been watching what he's doing too, just like me. No, we about to go back in though. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we just be sitting here doing our thing, y'all. The best thing I could do is keep giving y'all some good content, man, and keep showing y'all some good racing, man. At the end of the day, I hope y'all at least see that in me. I may not be the fastest guy out here, but mistakes happen. Other people spin out too. But other than that, I feel like I give people pretty competitive races. You said the Mustangs suit me. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, man. I think so too. Like I said, I never tried to drive them on the track or whatever. Yeah. I always wanted to. My pops, like my pops, he worked for Ford, and these was the cars. Growing up, these was the cars that he built, the Mustangs, and well, he had to purchase one, which he still got it now, which he gifted it to me, and I still have to go get it. I got to go get it, and I need some work because it's been in the Mississippi sun, and y'all know how it is on car paint and stuff. So I just need to get it, I want to restore it. But yeah, he used to work for Ford and make the Mustang. So I always wanted to try to drive it because of that. The Mustang, if you don't watch the torque, you will spin out. But I think I like it better than the Corvette. To me, it feels faster for some reason. Yeah. I'm just sitting here, y'all, just chilling. Oh man. So hopefully we gotta do good this race. I can't get no incidents. If it is, it gotta be at least only one or two. So I can try to gain some SR, but I'm gonna try to gain some. I may not try to push as hard as I did. I just did just spot that I was in. That's why I was pushing so hard, but those guys was just as fast as us behind us, and I've just seen that like, man. Normally, if you were 1, 2, 3 drivers, I felt like we were driving really good to pull away from everybody, but we didn't pull away from them guys. They were still up on us. Yeah. Man, my stuff just went text and said I'm going live. See, that's the type of stuff that they be doing on YouTube, boy. We can race now. We can get into the race. My bag. I'm just sitting here. We ready. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go get those other ear. It seems like these is not going in my ear. Staying in. I need some bigger ones. All right, let's try not to mess this up, y'all. Let's go. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Oh. Man, this snow is not going away, y'all. No time too soon, look like. Watching the news, I think, was that yesterday or the other day? Talking about the groundhogs. Groundhog seen in shadow. Another 6 more weeks of bad weather. So we'll see how that turn out. Yep. We'll see how that turn out. Another thing I want to do this year is get back into flying my drones. Flying my drones in the summer. I miss doing that, so I said I want to get back to that this year. Flying my drones. That's some fast guys, man. Come on, Eric B. Don't mess this up, man. Come on. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Come on, Eric B. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, they fast. They fast. Come on, Eric B. Come on, man. Go, let's go, let's go. One time, man. Come on. Go, Eric B. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. No, I was pushing the wrong button. This one. Okay, there we go. Ain't no turning back now, y'all. Let's go. Come on, Eric B. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh.
Hold up, Shay.
What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Good race, fellas. Good race.
Good race.
Man, them dudes is fast, man. Why they doing this to me, y'all? Come on, man. Them dudes is way faster than me. It should be all right. Everything look all right on my end. I think I'm figuring out when I brake how to bleed off the brakes into when I trail brake. I feel like I was doing that a lot better that time around. Yeah. I don't know if y'all noticed, but that was what I kind of did. And it wasn't kind of like I was working on it or anything. It just kind of like it was starting to come natural the more I went around that track.
P2, man. I know what you want from me. I wasn't pushing super hard.
Yeah. I think I ended up with one incident on that one, so good job. Kudos to us. Eric B, come on, man. Come on, Eric B. Come on, Eric B. Come on, Eric B. Come on, man. We're getting it back. We're getting it back, man. Come on, man. Let's go, Eric B. Let's go. That's why I'm on my shirt today, man. I wore this. I felt like I had to put this on, man. I had to remind myself, Eric B, don't mess this up, man. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. There we go, man. There we go. There we go. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Don't mess it up, man. Come on, man. Let's go. In there like swimwear right now. Got the Mustang. Got all the horses pumping out of that Mustang, boy. Oh, man. Getting all the way on the paddle, man. I'm trying to forget I'm trying to forget I got a brake on this thing, man. Get it, man. I just need to slow down a little bit so I can make my turn. Then it's back on the gas, man. Come on, man. All gas, no brakes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get registered again, yeah. Hey, what's up, Clarence? What's up, man? Everything is all good, man. How about you? How you doing? Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. And greatly appreciate y'all chatting to each other and saying what's up to when people come to the chat, because we want to make sure everybody is feeling welcome in this thing, y'all. Got to build the community up. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it feels perfect, man. I don't know what the heck, man. Yeah, it feels perfect, man. Hey, man, you can't. I guess you can't stop what's supposed to be. You know, like I told y'all, it's a little connection with the Mustang because, like I said, my pops build these, made a living, and raised his kids off of making these cars, man. So just to get in and to learn how to drive it. When I call him tonight, I'm gonna tell him that I've been driving it on the game. Yeah. Yeah, this fun car, man. Fun car. Yeah, I bet it wasn't easy. Oh, it's plenty over here, Charlotte. It's plenty over here. What you trying to come and get us some snow or something? You in a sunny area? You want to come and hang out in the snow? It's plenty of places over here, man. Man. And it's just sitting too. It's not melting. It's not going nowhere. It's just sitting out there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's sitting out there, big. Man, that must be nice. In West Virginia, I forgot. Yeah, it's just sitting out there, man. We've been in here like stuck, man. Like, man, hibernating like bears. Man, don't even want to go outside. Man, too cold, man. And like I had said a little bit earlier, I don't know if anybody believe in that stuff, but I don't know. Said that the groundhog saw his shadow, so 6 more weeks. Of bad weather. But my wife was explaining to me, she said, oh my God. I bet they lost their mind over there in Cuba with that, man. That's kind of cold, boy. Ooh, that's like bone chilling for them. Yeah. But yeah, she said the groundhog have seen his shadow 106 times. So I said 106 times. I said, well, shoot. I'm 51 years old, so how many times have you seen his shadow? Since I've been alive. You know what I mean? I'm like 100. Shoot, that means, come on, man. Oh, man. And I forgot to, yeah, so they saying they started doing it 106 years ago, I take it. So I'm like, man, that's crazy. No, didn't see. He's seen his, if you see his shadow, so he didn't see his shadow 106 times. That's what I meant to say, if I didn't say that right. So let me correct myself. If he didn't see his shadow, that he didn't see his shadow. I was like, man, that's crazy. Yeah. So we sitting here stuck in the snow. So, you know, nobody wants to go outside. So hopefully y'all enjoying the content. If y'all haven't watched me on y'all TVs before, if y'all over and y'all only been watching me on the YouTube vertical feed, you're missing out. You know, if you just turn, you know, go to the main channel and just watch the horizontal, you know, things look a lot better. You know, there's more to see over there. And definitely it looks real cool on TV, you know, because I go back and, you know, just kind of see how I'm racing and go from there. And every time I do, man, things just look so crisp. So, you know, and I, you know, especially TV in here, you know, I pay pretty decent money because I use it for gaming. So it looks really, really good in here. So check it out. Check it out. If you haven't yet on YouTube, if you haven't dropped a like on the content, it'll be greatly appreciated. If y'all drop a like on the content, that helps keep the channel growing. I know every little bit helps, so we gotta do what we can do.
Subscribe to Eric Be the Realist channel.
Yeah, we gotta do what we can do over here. Oh yeah, man. I got plans for a bunch of stuff. So, you know, I had been told a long time ago when I was doing when I was playing COD, and it was different things that I used to say over there. They're like, you need to put that on the shirt. You need to put that on the shirt. And then I never did. So now I'm trying to come up with ideals. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this how this looks, but I kind of think it looks pretty cool. So yeah, just there are other different things that I'll be saying. Put those on some shirts, on some merch. So we've been working on that, and of course my wife trying to get our printing stuff going, t-shirt printing. And, you know, the shirts that y'all will be purchasing, because we building a store as we speak, trying to build a website. So y'all will have a site to go purchase the merch so we can get rid of the third party company, and y'all will be pretty much getting the merch from us. So we're working on that now. Give me a chance. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all, and I'll be right back, and so we can get ready for this this next race. I'm gonna go to my be right back screen. So talk to amongst y'all until I get back, and I'll catch y'all in a minute. All right, y'all.
cry about it.
I'm back. Thank y'all for allowing me to take that break, because I sure did need it one. And we're gonna try to do another good race, hopefully. Hopefully we can get another good one.
Only
And
practice, gentlemen. Come on now.
today, we'll see though. We'll see.
I'm a kamikaze bot. Okay.
Get ready to get this going, y'all. Get ready to get this going. All right. Hopefully we can pull out another good one. Go, y'all. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Put up this good quality. Let's put up a good quality. Let's go. Come on, let's go, man. Come on. Come on, Eric B. Come on, man. Come on, Eric B. Come on. Tires weren't warm enough. God dog it, Eric B. We'll get it on the next lap, y'all. We got this. We got this. Something told me to slow down sooner than I wasn't ready yet. Oh, it's all good. I'm still here. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, all right, yeah, here we go. That's kind of how I learned too, by watching others. Yeah. I feel like I pick up on something every day I'm driving. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel like today is just... What did I do that second round? I did something wrong the second one? It didn't, I didn't... I went around again. I don't know how I got dinged, y'all, but I didn't get... We'll see where it start me at. It's all good, man. We gonna compete no matter where we at, so it don't even really matter. Oh, okay.
Radio check.
They ain't have that on, y'all. I would have known that. I got it on now. Yeah, and I didn't even see it light up on. You know, I thought I'd tell when you got a track limit. I didn't see nothing. It's all good. Picture me.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. As y'all could. Oh, man.
The race starts in 90 seconds.
All right, I'll see what we can do now.
Race start in 60 seconds.
Gotta calm down a little bit, man. Bring that heart rate down. Let's go. You got this, Eric B. Come on, man. Let's go, man. One time for Eric B. Let's go.
Seconds.
Come on, man. You got this, Eric B. Come on, man. Come on. Go. Let's go. No playing around.
Cold tires all round. 20 minutes.
Come on.
17th place.
You did. So many those you did.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 9 in the right lane. The pace car speed
Yeah, I know,
is
right?
57 miles per hour.
Rock with it. The stove on medium. It yams up. And four. Not reliably taxes.
Okay, Eric, be ready. Go, go, go! Left side. There's in turn 1, looks like it's Gerard, still there. In turn 2, we think it might be Daniel, clear left. Good work on the start, mate, this is great. In front of us is Renato A license, and their rating is 1.1. Alright Eric, just keep hitting your marks, this is looking good, E10. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Richard. Yellow flag. Watch out. Come on, just send it. The leader's just done a 145.43. E9. That lap time was 148.07. The next car is Bryce. Incident in the inner loop. Renato, right side's clear. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Eric. Captain, car number 19. Behind is now 0.24. Car in front is car number 9, and their rating is 1.0.
Stupid motherfucker. Thank you.
right. The guy ahead of us is car number 70, and their rating is 0.6. P7. Fastest lap for Gasly, 145.28. Fastest lap for Yates, 145.05. That lap time was 146.07. Car is car number 9, and their rating is 1.0. Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you. He's faster than you, entering the inner loop. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Don't give up, keep him under pressure. Guy in front is car number 90, A license, and their rating is 0.3. That's a new fastest lap for Gasly, 145.00. That's a new fastest lap for Yates, 144.71. Minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. Fastest lap for Gasly, 1:44.55. Okay, Eric, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines. The guy ahead is car number 9 and their rating is 1.0. We need to be in front of this guy. He's pretty slow into tow. Half your fuel left. Come on, man, send it already. To go, 5 minutes left. Seventh position. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That lap was at 146.02. Left side, clear left. White flag, one more to go. Gasly has won the race. Keep Lionel on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. Sixth place. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
It's great watching you four BAM in front of me then. Shame I got taken out and joined in, but it was great to watch.
Come on, man.
Well done.
Come on, Eric B.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Come on, man. I see that, boy.
Is this not why you are
Put
here?
in that work. Put in that work. Come on, Eric B. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, yeah. Felt good. Come on, Eric B.
That's the
Come
end
on,
of the
Eric
session.
B.
Now that's how you supposed to drive. From now on, that's how you drive.
Come on, Eric B. Come on, man. Whew. Go, man.
Told y'all, you want some? Beat him down, beat you down. Who else wants some?
Come on, man.
Who else wants some of D-ball? Well,
I think we're getting the hang of it, y'all. I think we're getting the hang of it, y'all. Come on, man. Mm. Ooh. Putting it all out on the table today, y'all. We putting it all out there. Forget it, man. We going in. That's what that was all about. I said, forget it, man. I know how to race, so I'm just gonna race the way I know how to race, man. I know I race clean, so let me just continue to do that. It was some different mistakes. It was some different things that I seen, you know, what people was trying to do, but I was all up on all of it because I feel like we didn't seen it all now, so we know what to expect. We know we're gonna have people that try to block you, so watch it. So, you know, when crew chief are telling me to send it, I'm not gonna send it when he tell me to send it because hey, I'm not trying to get wrecked out. So, you know, I just pick my battles. I try to pick the battles. So thanks, Red Carpet. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try to pick the battles now, man. I'm not finna just get out there and just be fighting when I know some stuff is gonna happen. So I just you know, that's what today is about, you know, and I always try to show y'all some progress. Like I told y'all, every time that I get on, I want to show y'all that, you know, some progress and that I can do this, you know, this, all Eric B now, all Eric B and watching videos and watching footage and, you know, and remember all the fundamentals that I was taught in the first place. And it's paying off. It's paying off, putting in the work, putting in the time, keep getting on here no matter what. Grinding, you know, no matter what happened. I know I was complaining at first about it, but forget about it, man. Let's just go ahead and do it. You know, I feel like I can race. What I got to lose? I'm not a pro at this. So what I got to lose? I'm not a pro at all. I don't even know what I'm doing. Some of the stuff I still don't know about. But we about to grind this thing up. Hey, Queen, I didn't see you put emojis. So they don't alert me when you put emojis. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. And then, you know, you get negative on each side with your SR and your IR, you know, so that's the one thing, you know, you want to, the goal is to try to gain points out of, off of every race. So, you know, kind of like what we were saying, think about it first. Do I need to lose this place? Man, you know, my head ain't right. Should I stay in this fight? You know, that's one thing that I'm starting to figure out too. If my head ain't right and not in that fight, and I don't like the way the guy driving. You know, we gonna just try to get him past as quickly as we can. Let him go ahead and pass us, and then we're gonna keep on our path. You know, if we can get him in the end, we can get him. But you know, 9 times out of 10, I see the person wreck out and make a mistake or something, we able to overtake it again. But so far, man, you know, I've been impressed by the driving today. It's just been some good, clean races, man. The people that showed up and watching today, man, y'all got a treat, man. You know, that's what it's all about. You know, I know that's what I like to see. I like to see some good racing, man. You know, to watch. So hopefully y'all enjoying it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Most of the time, I'll be calling that stuff out. I'll be calling it out. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? You say that? Man, shoot. Oh, man. We going back in. Yeah.
I love you.
And, you know, half of the time, some of the stuff I don't even be thinking about it. I just do it, you know, and then it just makes sense. And it's crazy, you know. Like that's why I told you know, if you just starting off, you got to just keep getting on the track, y'all. And that's how I feel. All the stuff that I'm learning, definitely, don't get me wrong, it's been helping me, all the stuff and learning the fundamentals, bleeding off the brakes. And that was one of the things I kind of implemented today, especially with that first turn the first turn you come to, you know, you kind of gotta stop where that dip is. But if you slow down, I'll just be, you know, now I'm slowed down and then I kind of bleed off the brakes and go into the turn. And then once I'm able hit that apex and able to accelerate out, I've been doing it and it's been working out fine for me like that. So I've been doing that. I've been implementing that a lot today. You know, I kind of started doing it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I kind of started to do it, and it kind of started making sense to me. And today I've been doing a little bit way more than I did yesterday. But I'm definitely seeing that my times are improving, and that's what I want to keep on doing. And just like y'all said, for right now, and you know what I'm doing, the Mustang is doing the trick for me. It's enough power. The acceleration is good. It gets into the curves real good. Long as you don't overdrive the car. And I know that when I was overdriving the car, that was my biggest problem. That's how, you know, I was getting into those wheel spins and everything. So I'm trying not to overdrive the car and watch what I'm doing. So, you know, but the more you drive, you're able to pay attention to that. Because right now, it's kind of like everything is in slow motion to me, and I like when it feels that way. You know, when and I'm tapped into everything, and that's how I feel today. I feel like I'm tapped in right now, where I'm paying attention to everything that's going on the track. So.
You're so crazy.
So good day so far, man. Good day. Got my water bottle. I'll get my water bottle. We'll get in a minute. Just try to sit here, gather myself a little bit. We're gonna get into the next qualify. See if we get a good qualified time this time. The thing is, now that I see about what's going on, and it seems like they're putting me in these lobbies and for me, you know, I know it's even faster out there, so I don't consider myself fast at all, but I feel like they put me in some faster lobbies. The race pace is crazy. Your race pace got to be around 145, you know, and you may still be in the back. So what I've been trying to do is pay attention to my race pace. Yeah, thank you, Queen. And try to keep it. So I'm aiming I'm aiming for my race pace to be around 145, you know, so that's what I've been doing. And say, but the track guy's been helping out tremendously, and watching different videos on trail braking and different braking, you know, just about braking period, you know, your brake bias and all that, knowing how to set that up right, knowing what oversteer and understeer is. You have to kind of learn about all of that. You know, you just can't just expect to get in the car and don't know and don't understand what's going on with it. You know, the more you understand what's going on with the car, the better you're gonna get. And I think that's the thing that I'm learning. I'm understanding the car more, and it's making me better that way. You know, because seems like I'm catching spins and all that stuff more than I was before. I'm starting to understand my gearing better, braking and gearing at the same time. And one thing I noticed about the Mustang, the downshift and the engine braking is outstanding with this car. The engine brakes really, really good. That's one thing I really, really like about this car. It gives me, and I can feel it. It's like it's weird, you know. Well, I can say that because I have my base shakers and everything, so I could kind of feel that, you know, with the engine braking, where I know where I need to be, and like all that's been helping, you know. Just taking a quick break, y'all. The next race is going to start at 3:45. 3:45. We just wait till qualifying time come. I just sit here and talk, and we hang out until the next race starts. So, you know, y'all want to feel free to talk. This is the perfect time. I always just say that because I know when I start racing, man, I'll be focusing. You know, I try to answer as much as I can, but for the most part, I try to pay attention to the race and what's going on with the race. So that's what I've been doing. So just trying to give y'all some good content. So I'm really passionate about that. You know, it's not just getting on every day streaming and, hey, what's up, y'all? Let's getting on here and showing y'all some improvements and, you know, hopefully helping somebody else get better. Just, you know, if it's not something that you learning from me, just by the motivation and seeing me out here and grinding every day and trying to get faster, hopefully that's motivating you to do the same thing too. Yeah. And have fun. That's the whole goal, is to make sure you're having fun. And when I left GT7, you know, what I noticed, you know, that was one thing. I went back and watched some old footage of me, you know, and I just felt like I was a lot more upbeat and more entertaining with my stream. And, you know, I was enjoying learning, because it was just kind of like I didn't have anything to lose, because I know I was a new guy and learning. So whatever I did, you know, I just felt like it was a bonus. But, you know, just going on down the line and coming over here to PC gaming, you know, and getting on iRacing, it just felt a little bit more serious to me. So, you know, I just started taking a little bit more serious. But, you know, I felt like I was taken away from me enjoying it, just being very tedious about, you know, gaining that iRacing. I mean, my iRating, gaining safety rate, excuse me, so I can move up in classes. I felt like I was putting a lot of pressure on myself to do that, you know, especially starting off. where, you know, I was trying to enjoy what I was doing, but I know where I wanted to be at with the GT3 car. So I'm just so happy and overjoyed to be here, and that's the whole thing. You know, it just had me worried about losing it, so it was causing me to be kind of stressed to mess up, you know, be messing up in races and thinking, you know, in my mind be on, I'm losing my yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm losing, you know, safety rating, you know, and it was getting in my head a lot. So I just had to just get myself together. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know I still gotta go over there to Red Bull Ring, and I gotta see what car to use. And I do believe that back from the GT7 days, you know, didn't work on certain tracks, and that's what I noticed. So it's kind of, you know, where now in my spare time I go and use other tracks, and you know, every now and then I do it on stream, but I just be strictly trying to come on and do some weekly races for y'all, and not be messing around and practicing and stuff, and you know, just kind of like on in between the races, like now, be able to hang out and talk to everybody until the race start, you know, and that's what makes me feel more comfortable, you know. And I know this track, and you got the quali, which is, to me, the quali, you want to get a good quali, but it's more like get you warmed up anyway. So, you know, me sitting here and hanging out and just wait for quali, you know, I'm okay with doing that and try to put up a decent quali time to see where we end up at. So we're gonna try to pay attention more and not get any off tracks. Warm the car up, pay attention and make sure we warm the car up properly, and try to see what we can do out here. Try to see if we can at least get podium if we can, but if not, it's all good. We want to make sure we in the positive on our safety rating and the I rating. We want to make sure we in the positive on both of those. So that's the key first. That's number one. We need to put that number one before worrying about some podium stuff. Sure, we got that under control. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that was the biggest thing for me though, because, you know, it only unlocks 2 races, and I wasn't in a rush to get there, but I figure if I was in A and get the messing up, at least I don't get dropped down where I can't use, you drop down to C. So, cause like I told you, I didn't know how that worked, if, how quickly that it drops you down. So I just didn't want to, you know, waste a lot of time with that. So before the race start, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. We got, it's 3:42 right now. Everything gonna be starting at around 3:45 with practice. The practice start first, and then it's gonna be on the quali. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to my be right back screen, and I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Thank y'all for hanging out.
love you. I love you.
All right, y'all. Get this thing going again.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. All right, Eric, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Ah, Eric. Oh, I always do that, y'all.
Don't delete this lap, you've cut the track. The leader has just done a 146.89. Just done a 145.83.
Come on, Eric B. Don't mess this up, man. Woo! Got it this time. Don't mess this up, Eric B. Come on, man. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. Almost hit a 144. Almost, y'all. Come on, man. We out here, man. Come on, man. We got to do this, man. Oh, man. Come on, Eric B. Don't mess this up. Think we got all the information we need. So come on, Eric B. Come on, Eric B. Don't mess this up, man. Yeah.
That's the end of the session.
Oh,
P2.
man. Just send it. All right, Jay. I'm gonna try. Mm-hmm. Come on, don't mess this up, Eric B. Try not to mess this up, man. Come on, man.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
Good luck, yeah.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. 20 minutes. Strength
On,
of
Eric
field
B.
is 800. Okay, rolling start. Stay in the pole row in the left column. Race car speed is 48 miles per hour.
Now, can somebody tell me, do I supposed to be side by side by him? This got me scared, y'all. I ain't trying to mess up, so. Last time, y'all remember what happened the last time I was up there. We keep wondering why he keeps trying to slow down and back of me.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Good luck.
Heads up, we're going green. Go, go, go. Okay, Eric, on your right. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Start's okay. Let's get settled in. Alright Eric, you're reeling. P1 in. The gap is now 0.9.
What the fuck?
Incident in turn 9. You think it might be cruise? Cruise is pitting from position 18. You think he'll come out just in front? Great driving, keep it up. You're leading. So Welch behind is increasing. It's now 4.2. Okay, Eric, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Clear.
Behind has just done a 145.91. Fastest lap for Mattis, 145.39. Is now 3.1 seconds. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Welch. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. That was a 145.65. Fastest lap for Ferguson, 145.31. Gap to Bergret behind is now 6.7 seconds. You're in the lead. To go. That's 10 minutes left. That's half distance. The fuel's okay. Gap to Bergret behind is now 7.4 seconds. Half your fuel. meters now, 8.6. Come on, Eric, just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve, we can win this. Fastest lap for Ferguson, 1:45.00. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. One more lap to go. Stay focused. Come on, Eric. New fastest lap for Ferguson, 1:44.41. That's a win. That'll do, mate. That's the end of the session.
Come on, man. Woo! Come on, man. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Now that's how you supposed to drive. From now on, that's how you drive.
Man.
Told y'all, you want some? Beat him down, beat you down. Who else wants some? Who else wants some of D-ball? Well,
Break it up!
Yeah, I know. That was crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Wow. Finally, Captain Yoda. Finally. Oh, man. Yeah. Thank you. That was fun, y'all. That was crazy, man. Wow. That hard work, y'all. Told y'all, and paying attention to detail, and just trying to figure out the things that I'm doing wrong, man, and it's helping out tremendously. So y'all see that. Y'all see. Yeah, hopefully we can. This is just not the track. We're good at, we want to be good at every track. We want to be good at this track. But hopefully you can carry on. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Crazy. One incident, y'all. Man. Gained a lot of iRating. Yeah, I figured long as I know that he was getting good track times, but I felt like long as I stayed consistent, then I'll be okay. That's why I just never worry about it, because some people, they can be fast, but can they be consistent? Some people don't have good consistency, and that was one thing that I was told when I first started sim racing. That I have good consistency, and yeah, the Mustang just fit but I'm not gonna lie, the Mustang fits me, man. As far as just the way it drive, period, with the shifting points and all that, and man, it just the way it handles the corners, it's just nice. Yeah, that's the point. That I don't, when I'm up where I was at, I was not looking to pass him. I was just looking to stay with him because I figured that he's faster than me. So why not get around the track and get away from everybody? So that'd be my number one goal. And, if I could pass, if I could pass the person, then it's a bonus if you feel like you could pass the person. You know what I mean? So I'm like, hey, that was a bonus for me. I was just trying to keep second place, and it worked out good. Yeah, but it get competitive because now these guys, I see the way they was racing. I see they had experience, more than me. So, the way they was racing, I know I could tell the way people, when they passed me, man, I just felt comfortable today, man. And that's the thing, when you can feel comfortable, but that's the style of racing you want. That's the people that you want to be racing with. And, the good thing about me trying to stick to a schedule now and, come on, at this time and just try to be competitive. You know, I see that I'm running across some people, you know, that I raced before, and it's good, you know, because hopefully they consider me a good racer and, you know, and be competitive with them. So those are people, you know, that I want to race with. You know, it's just a lot of fun when you can stay on the track, and you know, I felt like that looked good, y'all. I don't know how that felt to y'all, but I felt like that looked good. You know, these are the days that, you know, I can't wait to go back and look at my footage. You know, I just be yeah, I know. And you know, that's what my thing is, you know, when people used to come in my stream, you know, I was new. And then the advice that they give you, this track, this turn 1, turn 2, and you need to do this and you need to do that. Yeah, all that is kind of foreign language starting off, y'all, for, you know, for what I see. And going back now, and I went back, and that was one of the things yesterday when I went back and watched a lot of old footage of my racing, and then just looked the way I was racing. I'm like, man, it looks so night and day from now. And now, you know, just seeing the way I'm supposed to be hitting my race lines and hitting the apexes and stuff like that. Go back, and I was nowhere near doing that like I'm doing now. And, you know, just the fundamentals I learned. So I just really feel like it's just one of those things where you just got to stay out here. You just got to stay out here and get your time out on the track. The more time that you get out here, drive time, the better you're gonna get, you know. And so that's the thing. And you know, to me, I haven't went, you know, GT7. I still haven't seen about trying to get that, you know, get an adapter or get it to work, the one that I have. So I haven't went back over to GT7 and played just to see, you know, how I look on the track over on there. But when I went on Le Mans Ultimate, I felt just as good being on Le Mans Ultimate. You know, the biggest thing, you know, you just gotta get out of your head is just about the, you know, about the crashing thing, and you know, feel like you gotta be faster to anybody. You gotta learn it faster than everybody. You just have to. 2K drive. Oh yeah, it's definitely a workout. That's what I seen, man. Like, it sucks because I feel like I'm getting faster, but it don't feel like I'm getting faster, if you understand what I mean, because they put me in faster lobbies where these guys is way faster than me, where I'm like, man, you know, 145 was probably the top person in my old lobbies, you know, and you know, I wouldn't be able to get that, you know, at all. But now I'm starting to hit that and hover around that. Now they put me in these lobbies. These fools is fast, man. They fast, but you know, that's what's gonna make you better. You know, if you be out there with them, you're gonna learn more. Yeah, they won in 142s, man, and man, that's hard to do, man. Yeah, that's. I just learned how to relax, y'all. That's why I always listen to music. The biggest thing for me at first that wasn't giving me so these earbuds that I wear, y'all, especially if you're a streamer, man, these is clutch. You know, y'all know I didn't put on different headphones or earbuds, and it just wasn't giving me what I needed. And what I needed is because I like to listen to music when I play. So the sound of the car, you know, I try to have it just right in my music where my music is not drowning out the car, but my speak to chat, you know, I like to have the speak to chat on. So, you know, looking over and reading the chat, it can come through where, well, it was low where I couldn't barely hear what anybody said. And, you know, like certain things was high, but these earbuds here, like I'm able to even everything out just right. So like when y'all talk to me now, I can hear y'all with my music up, and plus the game sound too. So that's these things was huge for me, and only these things was less than $30. I'm not trying to promote nobody promote it by far, but I do have an affiliate link for these if y'all want to try these out. Even if you're not streaming, if you just because it made the sound come through too way better. So all the screeching of the tires, and everything, I can hear everything. It's like I can hear everything that this car is going through now versus before. And, all that stuff helps, not only, your driving, it's what you hearing too. It's not only what you seeing, it's everything was what you hearing, you seeing, and you feeling. And the more that you could feel from the car, the more control that you will feel like you have over it. Like with me, what I have now with having my bass shakers, I have one in the front of the rig and one in the back. You could see it when I have on my other view. You can see it in front of my paddle. So those are the places, and I got one under my seat, and it just helps me feel so much from the car. The only thing that I wish I could get is get the M-Boost paddles or get some Heptics for my paddles, because it seemed like I could, like I said, the more I feel, the more I hear, and and the better I get, and then my field of view is just getting so much better for what I see on the track, and making sure I hit my apex and stuff. So all the stuff is just paying off and just falling into place. So I just always try to give y'all my thought process and the way I'm feeling about the game, and hopefully it helps y'all and rub off on y'all, and we can all get fast together. Yeah. Yeah, and that was the same thing with me, to just try and don't push on it, because like I was saying, that'd be that aggression for not knowing, and then you just overdoing it, because I used to be pushing my paddle so hard and it started making my knee hurt. Same thing with the brake, and then where I would have to take breaks, and I had knee replacements on both of my knees, so that just makes it rough for me throughout the day, where I'm not able to do anything else. So now I still know brake hard, because I got the brake set up the way they supposed to be set up, but I noticed that I'm not pushing the brakes and stuff hard like that no more. It's just everything just smooth. Oh, nice, Newt. That's gonna be cool, man. Them paddles gonna be nice. I'm cool with my paddles, other than trying to get the M boost. But what my next goal from when I do upgrade, it will be my wheelbase and my wheel, the steering wheel. I want to switch over to the CAS steering wheel, and I want to get the R21. So that will be my next move, to try to get that, and yeah, but it's really not necessary, but I do kind of want to feel more. I do like, because it has that screen, and just something, just something different. But I'm pretty happy with the equipment. The equipment is working fine for me, and it's doing what it's supposed to do. The equipment is not going to make you faster. It's just the work that you put in on the track. You got to put the work in on the track if you want to be fast. You don't put the work in, you're not going to be fast. And let me stop. Let me throw the fast out the window, because I feel like that's going to come. Be consistent. It's going to help you be consistent. The more consistent you get, the faster you're going to get, because you're going to do everything the same. Yeah. Yeah, pedals is the main thing, and I know y'all hear that a lot when everybody come through my stream, and more than likely y'all going into other people's stream about pedals, and is 100% correct and true that the paddles is the biggest thing, for you to get, is to get you a nice set of load cell paddles, so you can start knowing where you breaking, you know, because you know you can your percentage of breaking, you know, from 0 to 100, you know, so you can really concentrate on that, because that's going to help you a lot if you can really concentrate to where you need to be breaking. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna do another race. I was trying to stay on to my 5 o'clock mark, but so I'm not gonna do another race since I got other stuff to do. But I will be back on. I'm trying to figure out if I'm just gonna keep it at 6. I'll probably just keep it at on for 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock on Friday evening. So 6 o'clock p.m. Be looking for me to show up, and you know, we try to get that, you know, so that night crowd can kind of see you a little bit too, other than afternoon. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day, and hopefully y'all have some success on a track. Hopefully y'all have some success on a track today, which I know y'all will. Thank you. Yeah, we won today. So, you know, we need to get out of here riding high on this and just go out of here the right way. You know, most of something we didn't went out the wrong way a whole bunch. So we're gonna end it on the right way with a good win and a good string. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. My name is Eric B. the Realist, and I'm out, y'all. Peace.
That's kills on it.